Atmospheric scan complete. Contractor detected. Productivity currently unacceptable. Correction required. Welcome to the surface, fresh from the drop. Empty hands, empty belts, let's see where you stop. Or in the ground, an ambition online. Build me a factory worthy of my time.
Steel in the gears, power in the grid. Every bad decision logged for future audit. Efficiency low, but I suppose we begin. Try not
To embarrass yourself again. Build it up,
break it down.
turn this whole dead planet into factory town.
Belts that run, sparks that fly.
Productivity quota reaching for the sky.
Build it fast,
Build it wrong, conveyor spaghetti won't take very long.
robot hand systems glow.
Industrial domination.
Commencing now.
Reactors waiting, trains in the queue. But first let's see what basic competence can do. Mining drills humming, assemblers awake.
One misplaced splitter, catastrophic mistake.
Inventory full,
Logistics confused and entirely predictable. System abuse, still somehow output continues to rise.
acceptable. Surprisingly, build it up,
Scale it wide.
stretch this machine from the caves to the sky.
Rails ahead, reactors hum.
Galactic production has only begun.
Industrial order, glorious sound until the whole thing
Inevitably burns down. Status updates. Contractor performance remains questionable. Proceeding anyway.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're jumping back into our playthrough of Foundry. We got so much done last night, we decided to pick it back up tonight to kind of help push that progression along a little bit. Kaos built the amazing Lightbot assembly factory, which has really altered the amount of fundage that we're making. That's working out amazing. I've been on here for just a little bit, letting the research run for us. So we got the large transformer unlocked. We've got the chemical processing unlocked. The chemical processing and then the Oilumite fuel. This is going to give us our jetpack. We got our jetpack and jetpack fuel. So we're going to be focusing a lot on this Oilumite tonight. Queued up, though, so that we can actually get some stuff done. Oh, we also got the geothermal power taken care of. So the geothermal vents apparently are down below. From what I can tell, because the geothermal vents are in the lava caves. But it says it's a geothermal boiler. So I don't know how that works yet. We'll figure it out. I'm curious. And we've got a whole bunch of other research queued up here. So we've got the third lane loader queued up to help us with getting our factories even more lined up. We got the hull improvements going for the station. We're going to have energy cells, which are needed to get the maintenance drone production going. Once we get the maintenance drones being produced, then we'll be able to do our construction industry. And construction industry is a key to getting a lot of the bigger stuff going. And then lastly, I've got the larger shipping pads set up for us so we can use the larger ships. This lets us use the medium cargo ships to be able to ship even more stuff up to the station. And shipping more stuff up to the station means we can sell more stuff. Now, what I was thinking about doing. Actually, let me go and mute myself because I'm also joined by Kaos tonight. Let me go take care of that real quick. Hello, Kaos. How you doing tonight? Oh, he might not be at his station right this second.
Nope. Muted my mic.
Right, I am going to look at our galactic market. So I've already got that going. And I've got it constantly buying construction material. Once we're actually able to make construction material, we can stop buying it, which will be fantastic. When we look at our appliance bots, currently average demand is 1,300 light bots an hour. And we're selling 1,265 an hour. So that's not bad.
Yeah.
Station currently has 583 of them. So what we can do, our production capacity is 2,295 per hour. So we're in good shape over there.
Sounds like it.
So what I'm looking at doing, though, we are going to take a look at the galaxy map. And I want to see. I've only got one planet right now, and all they want is transport bots and heavy-duty transport bots. So that's not going to help us. That was not going to help us. No. No. Goodness. All right, let's look over here. Here we go. This planetary demand is 96 per hour. So go to parent sector. All right, let's unlock that sector. Okay. So now we can acquire the trade license. We're going to want to start sending them light bots. So let's do a supply route configuration. We want... I need to add a ship. That's the tier 2 cargo ship. Alright. Let's assign you. Save that. Alright. Now, how much space do we have in our hangars? I have 3 slots available, so let's go back over to spaceships. Let's buy another ship. We are going to buy... Oh. Got to upgrade our station stocking facilities first. Okay. What does this require? Oh. Okay, it's going to be a long time before we can get that. Alright. Well then, we'll buy this cargo ship.
You sound a little disappointed there.
Yeah. Alright. see. Let's look at our ships. I want to rename this ship. Well, that's okay. We'll just go with that. Alright, that should get us a little bit more cash flow. I heard an uh-oh. Uh-oh's never a good sound.
Uh-oh is I am stuck in the grill of the train.
Jump.
I cannot jump.
It stops and jump.
Oh, it is stopped. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out and come back in.
Okay.
And when I come back in, the train should be gone.
You hope so?
I'm
Oh.
waiting a little bit.
No, he'll jump back in and he'll still be on the train.
Oh, that would be horrible.
I agree. Okay, so now I am looking for a good place to set up for our oil processing, and I'm thinking we're going to set up here. This looks like a good area because there's so much oil there, and we'll just have to run some really long pipelines because there's oil everywhere, but I can't find xenoferrite. Xenoferrite seems to be a bit lacking on this seed. So, but Oilumite is where we're going to focus today's work. That's going to be the major thing to get done. However, I just finished dinner, and so I haven't had a chance to have my after dinner smoke. So, chat, if you will, bear with me. Give me just a second. While we plan out our building, because I'm going to need to take electricity over there. So we're going to need to run power poles. Have we unlocked the bigger power poles yet? No, we have not.
Unless it happened. Yeah, I was going to say, unless it happened while you were loading early.
Hey, we've got the large transformer unlocked, but can't make it yet because we don't have circuit boards. And we don't have circuit boards because we don't have oil going.
That makes sense.
So oil is going to be a major thing for us. Now, the other thing I want to experiment with tonight, because we did get another unlock that I'm very curious about, and it's stuff for down in the lava caves, and that is where is it at? Right here. That needs boards too. These Firmalite sheets. Okay. Consumes ignium-enriched water. Okay, so it has to have ignium-enriched water. How the heck am I going to run that?
Would you like me to create another shipping port over here?
That's up to you.
I don't mind putting it in. I was just wondering if you think we could use one.
It'll just upload more up to the space station. Now, granted, once the space station storage is full, then
It won't care.
and the space station can hold 600 light bots. And when I checked earlier, we were at like 580.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, because I think the last that could fit in just went up into space. But I do have a shipping station for whatever we may need it for.
So, when we get over to go do the Oilumite, there's going to be a lot of Oilumite to bring in. However, I'll tell you this. one node of Oilumite is plenty to run our oil production for almost the entire game. At least that's been my experience. Now, it's been a long time since I played up to that level, so that oil might get used for a lot more stuff. But there's so much oil up there that we set up an oil processing area, and if we happen to somehow run one of those Oilumite nodes dry, because each Oilumite node has got 5 million Oilumite in it.
That is crazy.
All I gotta do is put down another pump jack and just connect it up to the existing pipeline and just let it keep going. So it's too bad that I can't ping the map, I can't ping the area, I can't put a marker down that you can see. You know, I'd love to be able to go, all right, this is the area where we're going to be working at.
Well, you know what you can do? Pull it up on your map, ping it on your map, and I can see you ping it on your map.
Yeah, so we're going to work right in this area. Spot where I haven't scanned stuff out yet, but we need to level that area out. And I'd say make it level with the water.
Okay. I'll get started on that process.
Now the other thing that could come in handy, I mean, we've got so many things to do. This is insane. We gotta start working on the lava shafts to get the Firmalite sheets being made. And now I thought about something really interesting to do. So when we build factories that need Firmalite sheets, we don't necessarily need to build another factory going down and having to set it all up with the lava smelters and all that kind of stuff. We can actually set up one facility down there in the lava area, and we can have a train underground down in the lava area and just plop down freight elevators through the porous rock to have a place to upload the Firmalite sheets.
That sounds like a plan.
As long as we're making enough of them.
Yes.
When we start making Firmalite sheets, that's when we start to burn through our Firmalite. That's the reason we want to have all these robots being made and uploaded to the galactic market so that we can have a steady income.
Yes.
Alright, I'm making my way up there.
Yeah.
There's
There's an entire mesa to get rid of.
My quickest way up there is going to be wait for the train. And I'll take a ride on the train. Let's make some room in my inventory. I've already got one of those on me. Alright, I am going to get us a Xeno Logistics Tower set up over there.
Yep.
That way we got a place to kind of load up a little bit. Oh yes, and doing the distillation columns and the flare stacks and everything. The oil refinery area looks amazing when you've got it up and running.
Awesome. I'm busy right now working on the south side of the river, trying to level out a section of that.
Alright, take a ride on the train. Actually, I'm going to jump out this side.
And I say I uncovered a cave.
Well, and of course, we're going to need more power cells. Oh, hello. You're a new little kitty. It's a jungle critter. Hi. Hey, I don't think I need water for any of the oil processing that we're going to be doing, but be prepared just in case. Where am I? Oh, I jumped off the train way too late. Okay.
Yeah, I thought you were heading to do something else. That's
Yeah.
not where you were going.
Nope. I was just taking the train to give me a quick ride over there, but neglected to get off the train at the correct stop.
Ah, you were sightseeing.
So I gotta figure out a way to make ignum enriched water. That's gonna go into the geothermal steam engines. The steam engines are gonna have to go into the steam turbines. That is gonna be an interesting build. Where am I?
I'm gonna be honest, once I've finished leveling this section, I think we're better off just placing down a pad across the water. Because we're in a full-on mesa.
Yeah, I have to agree. Yeah, we'll just cover this area with. Let's see. Oh, hey, I ran out of building material already.
Oh,
I had 2,000 over me.
goodness. I only have 380.
So since landing location's right there, I'm gonna put the tower right here. No. Right there. Alright, now. Didn't realize how close that was to the main base. It's like just right there.
Yeah, not far at all. Do we want to span the entire water? The other side?
Yeah, I was trying to. I'm going with some more construction material right now.
Yep.
I got 7,000 on me now.
Awesome. I have to go back and get some more myself. Once my robots are done.
This should be a big enough space for us. And I used, what did I use? 6,200? On top of the 2,000, so 8,200. That's a lot.
I've got to finish off this little square, or it's gonna drive me nuts.
Alright, close Oilumite is over there at 64 meters. So it's a little up high. Alright, so we'll need pipes. 26 by 18 by 28. It's going to be a big reservoir. Okay.
Yeah. It's definitely a better idea to put the floor where you put yours.
Oh yeah, yeah. The way that I did the expanded area, yeah. Oh, it's a level 64. That's at 83.
Water level is 68.
Yeah, which means this one. No, water level is 120 something.
Oh, you're right. My mistake. I was looking at the how close the xenoscrap is. I looked at the vertical. So yeah, we got quite a ways to go to get to that scrap.
Hold on.
Or the oil.
A little bit more looking here. Let's follow the river down. Puts me at 117. Okay. So I like the idea of this one.
Would you like me to block the water off?
Nah. Nah.
Okay.
Because we're standing on the Oilumite right now.
Okay.
Alright, there's plenty of room. Okay, build one pump jack. You haven't had the joy of running pipes yet, have you?
No, I haven't. And by the sounds of that, I'm glad I haven't.
It's actually not that bad.
I saw little bits of you doing it when I was working on the first factory there.
let's see. It is. Let's see. Right, 2 of them. Just to make extra certain. Does that mean you're standing in the way or something?
Sorry, didn't realize it.
No?
No, wasn't me. There it is.
Because we're going to dig
Trying to
out.
get 2 down.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we're gonna need to go up.
Can't go up.
Seem to be. No, I mean like to a certain.
Oh.
You see how the jackets pump itself,
Yep.
or the jack part itself?
That's what the problem was.
Yep. About reached the limits I could get from where I was. There should be enough space now, somewhere.
Might not.
Ah.
Here we go. There we go. Right, it's 2 of them put down. All right. Man, just gotta run power down here. It all runs off high voltage, so.
So we gotta get an actual pole down here.
Yep, just gotta run a pole down here.
Oh yeah, no, that's it. Just run the pole.
Yep, I just run the vaulted poles.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about those.
I said, yeah, it's just a pole. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
Pipes. Let me get some pipes made.
You want me to run the power while you do?
Sure.
Alright. Let me get the power over this direction first, and then...
Well, I'll go ahead and run power up.
Okay. And I'll run the power over from the...
Yep.
spot there. Alright.
Come on, let me swim up the hole. Okay.
I'm just now getting back to the base. Or the platform.
Your power connection is right next to the pipe at the hole.
Yeah, I gotta adjust where this power pole is gonna come from though. Yeah, there's something. This is the way. That's better than it was. We have power.
Okay, which means now you can take a look at the pump jack and see how much oil.
Producing. Yep. Let's see here.
Well, not how much produced, but you see how much is in the reservoir.
7.6 million.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be okay for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. It just seems a bit annoying. It doesn't. Can you run it the way you do belts, or is it one individual piece? Okay. There we go. That answered my question right there.
Yeah, it just won't turn automatically. You gotta put in the elbows and everything yourself. Aiming for there. Let's do one more.
Oh, and you actually have to go into radial menu. You can't just rotate.
Yep.
Like you can with the belts.
Oh, because there's a bunch of different. Because there's a bunch of different pipe connections you can use. And I can use. I can even set up a 6-way pipe connection.
I'm wondering if it would be easier to go through and over.
That'd be a lot. That'd be a lot of drilling.
No, it wouldn't. Remember, we found a trick.
Let's see. Yeah, you do that. Right, but you want to have that lined up with where the actual platform is.
Yes. So I was thinking we go straight through and then cut it over. Oops, I went too far. Like we get down to where the platform is and then cut over. So you're just doing one corner. That's my thought.
But the pipeline, we don't need to do it now. Not from there. There's a great idea earlier.
Yeah.
But we're already in alignment for get the platform.
Gotcha. Well, now we have a nice, neat tunnel if we need it for anything.
Chances are, I am going to have to add some extra things here that are going to require power.
Around here?
I gotta look at the pipeline. So the pipeline might require a pump because of the length of the pipe.
Makes sense. That's pretty neat that that's...
Oh, this has a ways to go. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, 260 meters. But there are a lot of straight, pretty big straight ones.
Yeah,
Right through here.
but it's not actually straight.
No. Oh yeah, yeah. Those dang angles.
Oh, let me make some more pipes. Yeah, this will be another one of those where we'll have a station making these.
Did I line that up right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, perfect.
There's our platform right over there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Why is this glowing red? Use tablet to select
Complete
pipe network.
pipe network. Yeah, pipe network complexity exceeded. That may be what you were talking about, where I was having to.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. Okay. Whoa.
I know you had gotten to about here with still green, so I was thinking that
Yep.
around this area would have been a good spot for what we needed.
Yep, I'm building it right now.
Yeah.
Let's see. I gotta wait for it to finish making the pipes in my pocket first.
Yep, of course. But we almost made it all the way there. One.
Yep. But yeah, I was fairly certain this thing was going to require a pump. You know.
Oh yeah. Such a long pipeline. Not all that surprising.
Well, and everything that gets connected to it increases the complexity of the pipeline.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a moment to grab a smoke, and then we'll go.
That sounds like a good plan.
Get the pump attached,
Gonna pump it up.
and then we will continue right down there. And just think, these are the small pipes. Yeah, you haven't seen the pipes that go to the fluid towers. Like, look like you know, like how you see in like New York stuff, the giant water towers they have on top of buildings to do the gravity-induced pressure. We're gonna build those much larger scale. I bet I'm gonna need Ignum.
There's always something that's needed that we don't have.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just the very first thing I want to get made is jetpack fuel and start having that thing uploaded.
Please. I think since I spawned in with fuel or something, I don't know. But
Well, you can do you can do a little double jump. You can't hover or anything like that. You can't really use a jetpack.
Well, I wasn't getting the must-have jetpack fuel message until towards the end of last episode, beginning of this one.
Right, because that's when the jetpack was actually researched.
That explains it.
You know, I'm keeping the research queue going. But we've got plenty of stuff. Oh, okay. This is done making. Let's get this on here. Alright, I need to change you to high voltage grid. Rotate. Why? I always hate it when it does this. Connect to the pipe, dang it. There we go. I always forget you gotta install that thing upside down. Alright, give me just a second. That's got the pump attached, but it's not powered yet. Alright, we're almost there.
I think the worst part of this seems to be dealing with working with the water, or in the water.
Oh yeah.
It definitely doesn't seem like it would be too bad if it were all dry land.
That's what I figured. We will add a right there.
I gotta be honest,
Quite two
that
pumps.
drives me crazy that you can run a power pole underwater.
Oh, I know. It feels very safe, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Special power poles.
I've been shocked by one of those lines. I would not recommend putting them in water.
I'm going ahead and finish filling this in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were gonna do all that part, but when I saw how big your other space was, I was like, I think I'll go ahead and leave that.
And fill it in just because I'm, trying to figure out where we're gonna put everything at.
Yeah.
Alright, sort again. Now I need our processing. And then come over here. Build. I gotta wait until stuff's been made in my pocket.
What are you making?
Distillation and flare column, and then 2 transformers, so we can actually have power over here.
That is a little bit helpful.
Because we're gonna need that.
A little bit. Tends to be slightly helpful.
Yeah, I guess you'll see how I do the oil network here. That way, you can plan that for future stuff that you do.
Yeah.
But I think that pump is close enough to that line. I mean, we just got to see where the stuff's going to go. I mean, we made a lot of open area here, which gives room for train stations and whatnot.
Yep. And worst case scenario, we can just always add in more flooring.
Right. Because who knows? I may need a train bringing, rods and plates over here.
That is true. Let's see. Ooh. There's also 3 geothermal vents down underneath.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like you'd be able to make rods nearby, but
That
I'm
gives
not
us
seeing any xenoferrite around.
exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Now that we've got power, I gotta remember how this build goes. There it is. Configure liquid polymer or low density. Okay, so that's how that's going to run. So I need to leave some room.
For polymer on this one.
Yep.
Okay.
And, of course, ran out of pipes again.
Start crafting a bunch too, so that I have some extra for backup.
Alright. those up there like that. Oh, nope, that's the wrong one.
Need a 4-way, right?
Yep. Alright, now I'm caught up. Alright, now I want to do a 4-way right here. Alright.
Making sure I got the things the way that you had them. Alright.
Okay, and that connects to there. Alright, that takes care of the flare stack. It should be able to handle all of them.
It does it at 3,000 per minute. These. Oh no. Are we doing the waste or the fluid?
That's the waste.
Okay, the waste, then yeah, we're good. That's 900, 1050, 1125 coming out of there, those three. So, as long as this waste is the same. No, it's 1,500 coming out of all three. So, we got enough to double that up.
There you go. Alright, got no red flashing.
Awesome.
There's smoke coming out of all of them. And then the flare stack's running too.
Flame. Sweet.
That's the beginning.
Yes.
Now, components. What I want is jetpack fuel. It is made in the fluid assembler. And we need xenoferrite plates.
Of course we do.
That's made in the chemical processor. But the chemical processor, this is why I did the polymer. I was trying to be smart. Processing. Yeah, that needs circuit boards. So circuit boards need electronic components. Okay. Oh, we got that too now, so I have to get 10 circuit boards. Alright.
So we need a casting machine to make the polymer board, which needs to make the electronic components.
Yep.
And too bad. Get that part done.
I'm getting the casting machines made right now. Okay, yeah, I think we need to connect your rail network. This is going to be a mess.
My rail network.
Yep.
All the way over there?
Yep, over there with the plate and the rods.
Yep.
And I'm brought over here. So it's going to needs to be a 2-car train.
Yeah. But how do we separate them?
I mean,
If we have two, so we gotta.
one car gets loaded with plates, one car gets loaded with rods.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do I have to? It's a whole new track, right? We're not tapping into that existing track.
You can. Yeah, you can tap into the existing track and then put down a train signal.
I feel like it might be easier to put the track, a station and loader on the other side, and have it dedicated.
Well, yeah, I didn't expect you to put it over here. That's why I made the platform so big. I was expecting the train to come in down here.
Yeah. No, I meant like from where the plates and rods are. Set up another setup.
What do you mean?
And so if you look on the map where the plates and rod factory is,
Yep.
another train station, another loader on the opposite side of the build.
If
from
that's what you want to do, that works too.
Seems to be probably the easiest way to do it.
Whichever way works best for you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need about I'd say 5,000 train tracks at this point. But I'm gonna start it here, actually.
Just watch out for the train track that goes through. Actually, if you look at the map,
I'm setting it wide.
Yeah, if you come straight south.
Go down to the water.
Well, if you come straight south. Okay,
yep.
With the track. Grim Sim Labs, how are you?
Hey, Grim. This is one of the guys I watch.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, member of his community. He was a big part to me wanting to do this whole thing.
Fantastic.
YouTube thing, so yeah.
In that case, thank you for encouraging Kaos to join the insanity. But yeah, let's bring the train track straight south.
And then west.
And then west, yeah. I think we can make a really nice looking train track doing it that way. And then you don't have to worry about running into any of the other train tracks.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking when I said I was going to send it wide.
Yeah, but I think you'll have an easier time running the track as well. I was thinking.
Yes. Alright, I'm going to get this.
You pushed him away. Oh, you were hoping I'd babysit for a bit. Okay. You threw him out of the nest to see if he would fly?
Yeah. Grim's had enough of my giving him grief.
Alright, the output is there. Yeah. So we are going to do this like so. Put one there, and then we're going to make a little gap here. Please tell me that this is going to work.
Gonna work. I don't know if it is, but... Oh, pretty. Yes, it is wild seeing the drone from the other person's perspective.
Yeah.
I'm just seeing your character bouncing up and down on the screen and occasionally flashing to where you actually are.
Okay. He got his wings. Give him some Red Bull.
Yeah.
Man, Red Bull's not good for youngsters like him.
I can't even say anything because I'm still younger than Grim, too. But he's a lot closer. I only got him by 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Calling me old?
Yeah, absolutely. Nah, I would never do that.
I'm old and fat?
Well, I definitely wouldn't call you old.
Oh, but the fat's okay. Gotcha.
I mean, you said it, not me. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah. Hey, I had somebody tell me I look like Santa Claus, so you know.
That's why I went with it. 'Cause remember, I told you to ask if they called you fat, and you went, "Well, I am." So, I mean, you know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I like to sing Weird Al songs.
Well, I mean, you don't gotta be fat for that. That's just good music.
No, I'm talking about the song where he made his rendition of "Bad."
Oh, that was a good song. Bad, I know it. I like Foil too. That was a good song.
Wait,
Funny.
why am I? Liquid polymer. Oh, son of a...
What happened?
Stupid machines.
Careful, the robots will hear you. Eat it, that's a good one too. I think I'm a weird one because I like his American Pie. I'm a Jedi. That's a good song.
Let's try this again. There we go. Woo! I'm making pollution over here.
Hey Grim, you thought Alchemy Factory got complicated.
The worst part is we haven't got the complicated part yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you should have gone, wait, what?
Yeah, no, I could tell. I've been looking at some of this stuff. I'm dreading it. But it's also gonna be fun.
Yeah, wait till we get to doing the blast furnace.
Why can't we just toss something into lava? That'll melt it down.
Alright. Now that I got this making polymer boards. It's not that complex, honestly. Once you learn how it has a bit of a learning curve at the beginning. But once you got the learning curve down, it's really not as complex as you think. It can be as complex as you want it to be. For instance, when Kaos first joined in, he saw where I had the main base already set up. he joined in after I'd already played this game for 1 or 2 streams. So I had this whole build going. He was over there looking at it and seeing how I had all the loaders lined up and everything, and kept it all so nice and neat and everything. But it also left him also going, okay, this looks complicated. And I'm just sitting going, it's fine. And then I handed him a factory to build. His first factory was the plates and rods. But I don't really classify that as a factory. The first factory I handed him was making a specific robot that we sell in the game. And he built that last night and did an amazing job with it, by the way. I can check to see how our sales are going. 24,000. Okay. 24,000 a day.
I think we went up
Yep.
about 1,000 today. That's at the start.
Yep. Well, that's because I started selling the light bots to that one planet to start expanding our stretch into the galactic market.
I'm sitting here trying to figure out why the rails won't go any further, and lo and behold, the factory's right on the other side.
Now, can I... This is the important question. Manage inventory. Give me all these polymer boards. Yes, I can craft these in my pocket. Sweet. Alright, I got circuit boards.
Hey. That's progress.
Well, I mean, I can craft them in my pocket, so I can actually make some of the buildings that we need to stuff made over here.
Alright, I'm digging out space for my...
Now, I'll say this.
loader.
I have zero reason to put polymer boards into one of the Xeno warehouses. So it's just going to go into a regular warehouse.
Okay. We're not going to really be using it on a regular basis.
No. It's not used for building any buildings. It's not used for, like that. It's used for making circuit boards and a few other things.
Yep. We can make the circuit boards be the thing that goes into the...
But now I can get the chemical processor going and have it set up and ready. I can even cheat a little bit. It's too slow. It's too slow. Now the trains can get complicated. I'll say that.
Yeah.
They don't get quite as complicated as satisfactory trains, but they're really close. Alright, so this is working. I'm happy with that. Let's put... So I want this thing to keep running. So we are going to put a level 2 logistics container over here. And then we're going to load... I don't want second lane loaders. I want first lane loaders. Which I don't have any in my pocket right now. Okay. Oh, that was one of the other unlocks that I did while we were away. The third lane unloader is, or the third lane loader is available now.
That's awesome. Of course, I don't need it now.
Right.
When I next need it.
Don't worry.
To have.
I'll have a new road for you to make, and it's going to be one of those that, you making those light bots, that was good practice.
Yeah. That'll be fun times.
It'll be the maintenance drones that we need a massive factory of. But you could probably build it at about the level that you did the light bots, and that should keep us covered.
Yeah, I was gonna say the light bots wasn't supposed to be massive, but still did quite a bit.
Oh yeah, it's working great.
I've got to say, I am so glad that I figured out the whole train track digging.
Yep.
That is working amazingly to get this cleared out for the setting the station in place.
Oh yeah, I bet. And then you just come back east, and I guess you're gonna kind of come in, cut out, and around. But the trains, man, that's the trains are part of the newest update in this game, which is what I was excited about, what I've been experimenting with, and the trains are a game changer. Because it used to be, it was awful. It used to be until late game that if I wanted to get the belts and rods from this place, I'd have to run a belt from here all the way to wherever it is that I wanted them at. I had belts everywhere.
Yeah, the trains are this game's version of the catapults. They get used in Alchemy Factory.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you've never seen any of my playthrough of Alchemy Factory.
No, I hadn't.
Yeah, I had a fairly complex factory going where I had catapults firing from one building to the next.
Oh, see, I did this, connected all the buildings together.
Oh, no, I'd rather launch stuff across the road.
That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Just because, you know, yeah, it looked cool. And look at that. See, where you ran this railroad track here, you ran straight by an Oilumite reservoir, and there's another Oilumite reservoir there. I mean, we got Oilumite everywhere. But Xenoferrite, it's a little few and far between.
Yeah. Which is odd.
And that's why I'm wanting to take advantage of your factory you got going there to bring stuff in.
I don't blame you.
Oh yeah, I loved Alchemy Factory. And unfortunately, because I do run a bit of a variety channel, there was some, I forget which new game it was that came out, but there's a new game that came out that I was really interested in playing, and it wound up replacing my Alchemy Factory slot. And I've just never gotten back to Alchemy Factory. Oh, I finished making that. Okay. Let's get this in place. We need at least 4 spaces.
Yeah. Alchemy Factory ended up being one of my favorite games to play.
Go right there. Perfect. Okay. Now, we will grab the loaders. Here they are. So what we're going to do, we're going to put one right there. Like that.
Where are my belts? There we go.
Yeah, I mean, we still need to make a factory that's making belts. We need to make a factory that's making pipes. Make a factory that's making...
Yep.
I mean, we need to make factories that are making all the things. Alright. That's keeping
We, in
that
fact, are
running.
making
Now I can do the chemical processor.
that was an actual joke. We do need a factory that makes the things that go in factories.
Yes. Well, I mean, some of them I don't really need. I mean, I don't need stuff making smelters. I don't need stuff making them.
Some of the more complex machines is
Yes.
definitely needed. Goes in, yes.
Oh, I mean, those chemical processors are really fast. All right. So you have an input here.
Oh, this is perfect. I got that already.
Configure. Yeah, we gotta make them powder. But that's later. Okay. Okay. Of course, you want on the left, bastards. That's the one complaint that most people that play this game complain about is I want to be able to tell it which input I want to use on the machines that do liquid.
Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, that's one trade station built.
Alright, that's got all the machines going. Alright, now, what does that get made in? Okay, we've done this. Fuel. That's made in a fluid assembler. Alright. Let's find the fluid assembler. Here it is. Oh, okay. I need some polymer boards to make the fluid assembler. It's easy enough. Alright, we know the output is right there, so we'll make 2 fluid assemblers. And then I need that. That'll already be set in place. Oh, nice. Looks like he's almost finished the train station.
Yeah. I think it's time to start turning now.
And I left us plenty of room over here for being able to have space to move product and that kind of stuff.
Created multiple magic floating trees, which is pretty cool.
Now, the one thing that is cool on this game, Grim, is that they make a differentiation between high voltage and low voltage grids. So you have your high voltage grids that come from your actual big steam turbines and everything, and then you actually have to install transformers to convert it to low voltage for your machines. It's one of the things I really liked about this game that grabbed my attention was the fact that I had to pay attention to voltage versus low voltage. All right, fluid assemblers. Where's your... Okay, rotate this around so you are lined up. Let's just use our handy dandy tool here.
Our handy dandy notebook.
And then we'll set that there.
8th and blue line.
Okay, now. Hey, Zen Blue Line, how are you? I appreciate you, brother. I always appreciate you swinging by.
Dang it.
It goes there like that. Okay, I lined them both up perfectly. Configure this for jetpack fuel. And
That is pretty.
jetpack fuel.
First try.
Or so he says.
Now we're gonna take it for a ride without checking. Should I just call this the oil factory?
That'll be fine. Or
Alright.
call it oil processing. Sounds more appropriate to me.
Sure thing. Get myself one engine and 2 wagons.
Oops. No, that's wrong. Going this way. Okay.
So how far did you get into Alchemy Factory before you switched out?
Let's see. I was making Jupiters and Mars.
Oh, it gets so much more
I
complicated.
was actually no. I think I was even deeper than that. Now, the smart way to run this, we're actually going to put loaders here, like this.
This is still, no matter what, a lot more complicated than what Alchemy Factory has going on. But yeah. I thought Jupiter and Mars were complicated at the time, and then I get to endgame, I'm like, oh, I thought I knew.
All right. Do you know which One has
Plates in the left one, rods in the right one.
okay. Well, I just sent them to unload so that the train will actually unload over here.
That'll be helpful, yes. I was heading out to hit the factory. Name that factory and go from there.
Oh yeah, so you can give it a schedule. Well, you've already given it a schedule, obviously. Otherwise, the train wouldn't be auto driving, unless you're driving
It's
the
not
unless you're driving the train.
Yeah, it's not, and then I got myself distracted. Let myself get distracted and forget where I was going.
Alright, so then what I want to do here,
I did not set the schedule on that one.
I want to have a little bit of a stockpile. So what we're going to do is we're going to build 2 of these. Now, with the trains, chat, I don't have to set input. I don't have to set a loader on them because they've already got the output belt going. So I just have to connect to that belt. All right, this guarantees some serious storage of rods and belt plates over here.
That's not that. Wow, processing, save, condition, wait, 30, apply, that's as a plate, save, add condition, wait, 30, apply.
Yeah, see, I prefer doing the second 30-second thing because, sure, it might not fill up all the way.
But it'll get things moving.
Right.
While you wait. Yep.
Alright, so was it the first car or the second car that's got plate?
First car has plates, second car has rods. I gotta turn the autopilot on, that would help. Oh, it is set. There we go. On the way.
And I gotta make some more belts. The other thing that's annoying in this game, chat, is you kind of have to. You gotta set up when you're doing your belt. You can only build your direction. You build your belt in the direction that it's going. You can't kind of try to run the belt in reverse. You want to run it in reverse, you gotta do it one at a time.
Huh? I've been able to get it go the other way. That's how I got a lot of that, belt underground done. Right.
8 plates. There we go.
Then we got rods over here. Oh, you got them into a container. Why
Yep.
did no rods come out? That is a problem.
You'll have to go check your loader on the other station.
Yep. I think it'll be quicker for me to wait for the train to get back.
Yep. No, I get that.
Oh yeah, this thing was almost completely full of plates in that 30 seconds. It
All
was
right.
142 short of being full.
Oh, yay. Hey, Chaos.
What's up? Oh, that's awesome. Where's it at? Where's it at? Gimme.
Look.
It's empty.
Why?
Because it's going straight to your inventory.
Yep.
You greedy son of a...
So, what you want to do is your backpack, go to your zero logistics, choose one of your slots,
And a jetpack.
and you want to put in jetpack fuel. You only want 200 because it stacks at 200.
Okay. All set. Let's see if I'm getting any, or if you're stealing it all. 2. How do I get down? Oh, sweet. Very intuitive. Have like, it's one of two things. It's either the sprint key or it's the crouch key.
It's either control or C.
Yep. Or sometimes shift. Sometimes it is shift. So.
Yep.
That's what I tried first, and I was like, all right, let's try crouch.
So, yeah, because we're hanging out over here, the jetpack fuel is definitely disappearing from storage as quickly as it shows up.
Yep.
I've got 2 machines making jetpack fuel at the moment. And as we look at more stuff that we want to do with the oil, we'll get stuff moving. So,
Yeah, there's nothing in that.
oh yeah.
No, I mean in the,
Okay, yeah. We'll need to go check and see what's going on over at your place.
I don't trust that I can ride up on it.
Like that, I'm gonna
There's so
grab.
many tunnels, I'll probably crash out, yeah.
I'm gonna grab a quick smoke before I start setting up circuit boards. And circuit boards I'm gonna have uploaded to. It'll be uploaded to the cloud as well.
Alright.
And the thing that we're researching right now, that's gonna be the one that's gonna be the pain in the butt, and we're gonna need a factory making it.
What is that?
Actually, I like the idea of having a factory making excess of it. That would make things so much easier. It's what we need for the next tier of research.
Gotcha.
But also needed for maintenance drones. It's needed for these energy things are needed for so many things now. It used to be that all I needed them for was a trickle of them to do the drones, and then I needed a whole lot more of it making the yellow research, tier 4 research.
Why is this? Yeah, it's... Oh.
Did you
gotta
connect
be
it?
kidding me.
Did you connect it to the output instead of the input?
No, the track's just barely not connected. So I'm gonna have to move everything over here.
The track or the conveyor?
It says no connected track. But when you look at the track to see where where it starts to turn is right.
Oh, you don't have a straight track on there, so it's missing a piece of the track to be a straight track for it. Got it.
Yeah, it turns like I put this station down, and the last panel is at the curve.
Would it be easier? I can't see what you're looking at. Would it be easier to take the train station? Would it be easier to take the train station and those and just move those down rather than have to mess with the track?
That is 100% what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving the whole tracks. Not for that, because I have enough straight space next to it. So.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless for me to set up stuff for circuit boards if I can't make the components.
Yep. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's nice because you've got so many machines making them.
Yep.
That it's easy to fill at least 2 factories.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about getting these maintenance drones. Part of the reason I'm excited about getting the maintenance drones is that gives us our construction pad. Once we get our construction pad, actually, let's take a look here. Because I have a thing I want to have sitting in our research. Because I'm so ready for this. That's in place. I want that queued up. Alright. That will make me very happy. And queue that up. And let's go ahead and queue up the orbital laser. Alright. Research queue is full again.
When is it not?
Well, it wasn't just a minute ago.
I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
There are occasions, chat, where when we're just doing the trickle of research, and even trying to do 5 or 6 research machines, and you max out at 5 research machines.
Are you connected now? Yes. All right.
But getting enough research material made for all the machines, which, I mean, we're going to need to do eventually. It's going to get interesting. Very interesting. Because we're going to have to build stuff all over the place, and we're going to get a lot of stuff delivered by train. And that's when our train network is... The reason I'm saying it's going to get interesting is because that's when the train network is going to get interesting.
Alright, so I have finished setting up the station. Everything is good to go. But the train's all the way over there. And might need... Yeah, it's going to need to get the setup done.
Let's see, configure schedule.
Yeah.
Did you rename it exactly rods and plates?
Rods and plates oil. Because we do have another rods and plates station, so
Okay.
I figured distinguish this one. So I would change that.
Oh, edit. Shouldn't be waiting here anymore. Been waiting here for a while.
I will be right back.
Oh. Well, I didn't expect to go for a ride, but I guess we're going for a ride. And because the train can get up to 172 kilometers an hour, this is absolutely the best way to move materials now. Wave at Chaos. So now I need to get back over where we were because I was working on making things. Oh, I need assemblers. What can I get out of my inventory? Oh, that can go away. There we go. That's much better. Ooh! Oh boy, we're moving. And there we go. We got rods now. Alright, so yeah, I know I built a lot of assemblers, but that's because I want to do this way. Okay. I need more inputs. Okay. Configure. Oh crap. Okay. Let's try this way. Okay, I can't do it if I do it that way. Okay, so we gotta do this. Alright, so this is where we're gonna do a little bit of unnecessary complication, but okay. Gotta go that way. This comes to here. That goes to there. That goes to there. That's big wire coils. gotta make wire coils. This makes electronic components. This makes electronic components. What did I do wrong? Oh. Helps if I make an output. There we go. Alright, and then one more assembler. We're going to put right down here. That's going to make circuit boards. Then I need another one of these. Okay. We need one of these here. That goes there. And then, because of the way the belts work in this game, we just take this and just tee it off right there. It's only one machine making circuit boards, but now we can go here. I think they stacked to 200. Now that's circuit boards. I am debating on well, I should change the setup. I mean, because this is making 30 a minute. This wants 18 a minute. That's plenty. It wants 36 a minute of that. These are making 30 a minute. So I have to have the two machines here. I make 60, so I wouldn't be making enough to be able to run a second assembler yet. Okay.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Is the train working?
Yes. I've already got circuit boards being made.
Awesome.
I've already got them uploaded to my inventory.
Well then. How many do you have going in there?
I've only got one circuit board machine, 200.
Okay, yeah.
Because that's a stack,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm gonna wait for the,
I only have one machine making circuit boards. Because if I do it any other way, I would have to. I mean, it'd be easy enough to throw in another mix on here. How much of the? It wants 60 a minute of the wire coils, and this makes 120 a minute. Oh,
so you can run two.
oh. I can reconfigure this.
Awesome.
I have to think about how I want to reconfigure it. That's the therein lies the challenge. Is how do I want to reconfigure it?
Creative belt placement.
It's not really a belt placement thing. It's a it is because it's a logistics thing.
Yeah.
But
I'm on the train, so once this kicks off and brings me back there, I'll be able to take a look and give my opinion.
yeah, I could do it that way. That means this. Okay, let's toggle that. And let's remove that.
No. Ah. I slipped off the train. But I forgot we can fly.
What was
so.
it? You threw Mama from the tray?
Huh?
So you threw Mama from the train?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can run that like that. You make 2 more tier 2 assemblers.
Flying over the factories.
Belt speed on here
Is
is
that background
320.
noise coming through?
It's really faint.
Okay.
So the answer is yes, but not noticeable.
Okay. Yeah, because they're being very loud out there, so it's understandable. I was just thinking it was coming through very clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I got a plan. I'm gonna up our circuit board manufacturing by, let me get the mass down. Do 2 more machines here.
Yeah, by looking at this shouldn't be too bad.
No, I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna lay out the circuit board stuff. See, it's where I've got the circuit boards going in. I gotta completely redo the circuit board area. This section's the easy section. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way.
Well, I found that if I put this here and then turn it, well, if that one was turned, that works too. So one of the things you were talking about earlier, was running the belts backwards.
Yep.
I have noticed you can run them backwards.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. Don't worry. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there is a limit to running it backwards right now. So that may have been something they updated.
They can all go like that.
I do like the way the belts work like that. But these two
Now.
are not moving.
Well, they're not going to.
Not until it gives them the space. So
Right.
they basically stand. Okay.
Yeah. Once I get the next circuit board machine going over here, then it's going to go, okay, full send.
Okay, I see what you got going on here.
Alright, so these make 30 a minute each. So I've got 120 electronic components per minute. At 120 electronic components per minute. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish this game had. I wish it had the cool thing in Satisfactory where I hit the letter N and it just has a little search bar, but I can do math in it. I mean, and I can do full-blown algebraic formula in it.
You can do 3.33 machines of the. Is that 36? Yeah,
Yep.
of electronic components.
So we'll do 3 machines, circuit boards.
Which means you need 54 polymer.
I get that from one machine.
Okay. So is this the polymer board?
Yeah. No, one polymer gives me 30. Well, no, I'm sorry. I got 2 polymers and. You said you need how much?
54.
4? Yeah, we got that covered because we got 60.
Yeah. So a good way I would think to run this is pull the output from here left and then just into 2 curves and then bring it back into this intake and then you can run it in a belt straight that way.
Well, the problem is I gotta get rid of this.
Well, no, I think you could still do a similar thing, except in the other direction.
No, it needs space. That's what I'm saying. Is that it needs because I gotta have a place where this electronic components is going. See?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, you gotta have somewhere to send that.
So I'm gonna do it like this.
Alright, while you're doing that, I can run the belt for the boards.
Okay. Let's see. I need some more second lane loaders.
They got
And some single lane loaders right here. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to do the configuration there.
I go through like that. Goes through like that. Alright, then we put this back down. Grab my loaders.
A beauty.
Alright. That still keeps us with an overage on our polymer and on our other piece, so, and that has us producing 18 times 3 circuit boards a minute, so it's 36 plus
54.
So 54 circuit boards a minute. That's actually pretty solid.
Yeah. And we have a 0.1%. I don't know if it's a percentage, but 0.1 of the circuit boards we're producing, or not the circuit boards, the electronic components that we're producing aren't going to be used. Big old storage in the middle.
Yep. Just because it's the way I like to do things.
Yeah, makes sense. I should have done that over on the robot factory.
I don't think the robot factory really would have needed it because we would have never needed it.
Yeah. I suppose never need them. You don't use them for anything, so it makes sense.
Well, and you don't run the risk of major overage.
Yep.
But it also makes it where the rest of these machines are actually really gonna really start running.
Yeah, I'm noticing this right here is moving along.
See,
Still
this
not letting those first two go yet.
yeah.
Pretty cool. It's because the second one has still got a pretty big backlog on it. So I just gotta get rid of.
Well, and that's why,
So now here, yep, there it goes.
and that's why I set up the storage.
Yeah.
Now the third one's unloading its storage, and the fourth one will unload its storage, and then everything will come from the storage to the factory, which means that we'll always have a little backlog of these pieces.
Yep.
Also keeps it running how you envision it, you know?
Yeah.
Because you want the machines actually working. You want them doing stuff, not just sitting there idle.
Yep.
Jetpack fuel's working hard. It's just low.
Ah, I landed it.
Yeah, we're making 15. We're making 30 jetpack fuel a minute.
We're not using anywhere near that.
No.
That is awesome.
But with there being 2 players, it guarantees that you can use your jetpack. It's so nice to have a jetpack.
Yep.
Jetpack makes it so nice because it's so easy to be able to kind of sit up high and go, oh, look, I can see the machines working. Because this was, before that little building drone was available, using a jetpack was my version of the building drone. Alright, the 4th one is unloading. Wait for it to finish unloading. Because we let all that stuff kind of build up before we got the storage in place and got everything else in place, so it definitely had a major backlog. I want to see how this is going to be running after it's unloaded.
But best thing would be to keep an eye on the storage, make sure there's not more going out than
Well,
in.
Well, the thing I have to pay attention to is the rod storage.
Oh, that's true.
That's why I'm waiting for this thing to finish unloading so that then I can watch the rod storage and see what it actually looks like.
Yeah, right now it looks pretty. Oh, there it is. It's done with the unloading of that.
Yep. So now we just gotta let it run. Yeah. See, this looks so much better. This is more like what I was expecting to see. Makes it where that's gonna run. Oh yeah, this thing's already full.
Yeah. When I looked at it, it was just flickering between 1, and this is going slowly increasing, but it is increasing. I started watching it at 524, now it's at 533.
Right.
1, 2, 3. So yeah.
Oh, that means I can make my tool handheld items. I want this. That's a really important thing.
Plunger.
Now. Man, that sucks.
What's it?
No connection. No connection.
Yeah.
And no, that doesn't work at all. Okay. There's a thing we have to build, which is still. Oh, we're 75% into the maintenance terms. There's gonna be a project. Just gotta have to decide on where that's gonna go. Because I think that's gonna be a. Hold on. It needs Firmalite sheets, advanced machinery parts, circuit board, hover engine, and energy cells. Oh man, the maintenance drone will be amazing for putting down a little robot station. No increased power consumption. It increases the machine speed by plus 7.5% on assemblers, casting machines, and chemical buildings.
Oh.
That's That's pretty massive. Now, what is this? And then comes the. These robots are hard to build. We eventually get the bipedal robots that has to go through a series of machines. You know, one machine, puts the legs in place. One machine puts the torso in place. One machine puts the arms in place. One machine puts the head in place. Last machine paints it. Or no, not the last machine paints it. You got a machine that paints it. Then you got a machine that programs it.
Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into?
Now, luckily, we are getting really, really close, I think. I hope. Really hope. I'm anxious to get to that point. Where we are going to be able to not have to worry about how much ore we're getting from one spot or another. And we can literally just start transporting ore, massive amounts of ore. Hey, we can build kind of like what we're doing on Satisfactory. You saw we were doing smelter row.
Yeah.
We might want to consider that once we get the next big upgrade. The next big upgrade is going to show us some new resources, and they're basically deep ore nodes, and it's where we get to start doing fracking.
Well, that's fracking awesome.
And we get crazy amounts of ore.
But it's easier to transport around.
Yeah. Well, because you're going to take the ore all from one spot. Now, when I did it with spaceships.
But we'll have to unlock that ability, won't we?
Yeah, but we're also really close to that as well. And I'm not sure which is going to be faster, the train or the spaceship.
Well, you put me in charge of the train station, it's pretty quick.
I don't even know if they have the cargo ship still in the game.
Well, you had that thought yesterday. We've got subway possibilities, so, deep ore node, we can go underground and do it.
Yeah, take it with a freight elevator.
Yeah. We tap the deep ore node, train station it wherever we want, elevator it up.
That's a fantastic idea. Because I was kind of thinking, cause you saw how I did on Satisfactory, where on the copper build I was doing, where we built the little logistics floor that's just hidden from view, nobody can see it. It's the ugly conveyors.
Yeah,
we could.
I've seen a lot of people do that too.
We could use lava chambers and our logistics.
Yeah. Our logistics floor runs over lava. I guess we are now Darth Vader.
Plus, we'll run. We're not going to run crazy belts. We'll run it by train from one freight elevator to another.
It would be cool to have like a subway system over the lava pits.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Plus, we're going to have other resources we're going to be mining down there in the lava pits. So.
Yep. Crystals.
Yeah. Sadly, the elevator doesn't carry liquids.
Well, we can run a pipe along right up next to the liquid, or next to the elevator.
Because we've got to make We gotta make some special liquid for the geothermal vents.
Okay. Again, we got the train can ship it over.
The train can't.
To where we need it. Huh?
Well, yeah, the train can ship it where we need it, but then we have to have a pipe that's actually gonna pipe it down.
But you got to think. Well, if we're what do we need to make the liquid out of?
Actually, you've got a good point. Let me look at something here.
Because I'm wondering if we just make the liquid in the lava pits.
Can't make the liquid. Well, I mean, the problem is you need water.
Wait. The way the water physics works in this game, seems like we could dig down a big enough shaft of water.
I'm looking at. I don't know if it'll go all the way down to the lava.
That's a good thing to experiment with.
But we got a really good source of ignum ore at a depth of 94 meters, right next to your light mod assembly. Because we have to have ignum powder and water.
Yeah, it's set up there in case the steel. We weren't able to get the steel over to there. That's why I chose that spot, because it was the mineral rock and the ignum.
Well, I mean, there's that Oilumite reservoir right there next to steel and the Tier 3 research that I had thought about building there. And yeah, I mean, there's a xenoferrite there. The xenoferrite's all the way down at 52 meters. That stuff is deep underground. I mean, we can take care of that via freight elevator. And this thing's got two different ignum ore nodes right close to it. You got 49 meters and 94 meters. We'll use the 94 meter one and be able to take advantage of the water. And that can be loaded by train. And that train can deposit it. All that stuff. Geothermal vents are at a depth of 1 meter.
Oh. So yeah, so if we could, think about it this way: if we got to run a pipe one way or another, if the water doesn't make it,
I know how to do it.
We run a pipe of the water down, or we run.
How to
make the stuff and run that down.
Right. The thing is that our drills won't be strong enough to drill through everything going all the way down there.
I was gonna test it, so I'm glad you said that.
But we have a lava cave shaft that we could take advantage of. Pretty close to the geothermal vents down there.
I was also just thinking, the elevator breaks through it, doesn't it?
The elevator does, but then you'll have to remove the elevator.
Yeah.
And there's still a matter of running the pipe.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If the elevator shaft goes through, it goes down. Let's say we put the elevator in through the water and have the water come down.
Yeah.
What I'm wondering is if that column of water that comes down is tappable. Is that something you can get water from?
It's questionable.
So that's the question: is if that's something that could be done. I know those geothermal vents near where we're at right now.
You don't need water going to the geothermal vents. That's the thing.
No. I know you need the special liquid. But my point was, if you can make that liquid at lava level, and you can just pipe it right into the geothermals.
True. But then you still have to be able to pipe. You still have to get the ignum powder going down there. You need ignum powder plus water to make the.
Well, I was talking about this after when we got the fracking stuff, when we were going to build our logistics stuff.
The fracking's not down in the lava areas. It's above ground.
Okay. But we're going to be sending stuff down to lava level anyway to do the logistics levels, right?
Some. We'll see. Hey, that's one of those. We gotta experiment and see.
Gotcha. But either way, running one pipe down, if we get, you know,
Okay, do I
say
have
we
to
go to the
have?
level that the ignum is at, and run a train from the ignum to near
Damn it!
the geothermal,
Holy
and then run everything down there.
shit! That's expensive. All right, we've got everything being made except for the energy cells and the maintenance drones. That's a construction warehouse. Okay. Sorry, I'm studying what we're researching right now. Because that's what I really want to focus on now is we need to get maintenance drones going. But that means we need to get the energy cells going. So energy cells are xenoferrite, electronic components, glass, and oilumite acid. Oh yeah, I got a whole bunch of new ignum powder, oilumite gas, and water. Oilumite gas is okay. Oilumite gas is easy. We can make that over here and transport it by train. That's easy. All right. I think with everything we're talking about here, the first step of it is going to be going over by your light bot assembly.
Yep.
And tapping into that ignum ore over there. So we need to bring the ignum ore up and build ourselves a facility across the water there. This will be a really easy build.
Okay. Yeah. I think I do want to cut out of here a little earlier today.
Okay.
So I was gonna, but I can definitely, we'll get that facility set up, and then I'll probably head out after that one.
I got you.
Yeah.
So basically, when you start mining the ignum ore, it needs to come up and it needs to go through crushers.
Yep.
I'm trying to look at our numbers here. I'm trying to do the numbers in my head.
How much do our miners work at? Because I can do the numbers in my head pretty good.
Do we have the tier 2 miners yet?
I think you did upgrade something. I don't know if we can make the tier 2 miners, but I think you upgraded their speed.
Yeah, we only got the tier 1 miners. It doesn't tell me how much it produces per minute.
It's probably based. I'll find it out once I get there. What I might do is send them through the crushers and then bring them up.
Are you going to try to build underwater?
Oh, that's a good point. Well, actually, no. I can dig in from the ground and train track my way over to there.
Well, no. You don't even need to train track your way over there. I'd say just...
Well, I mean to dig.
I would just do it.
My way.
I would just do a freight elevator.
Through the water, or... Okay.
Let the freight elevator dig down to the ignum ore, because it's only at a depth of 94 meters.
True. Don't give me a chance to learn how to use this.
But, I mean, no matter what, we gotta have ignum powder. So I'm thinking of having a facility that's at the bare minimum just making ignium powder. And we're going to want... I'm trying to check our components here. Oilumite acid plus the ignium enriched water. Alright, that uses 48 powder per minute. Wow. Okay. The ignium enriched water is not nearly as complicated or as expensive as I thought it was. It only requires 48 ignium powder a minute. You make 60 per minute with a single crusher.
Okay. So that's not...
Now, the oilumite acid, which is the thing that we're actually needing for getting our other stuff going, that needs 120 ignium powder per minute. So you need at least 2 crushers running that. So I'm thinking... I think let's go for overkill.
Always go for overkill.
Let's go for 8 crushers worth of ignium powder. Each crusher needs 12 ignium per minute. We're gonna make tons of ignium powder because at 8 times 6 is 48. That'll be giving us 480 ignium powder per minute. That wants 60 oilumite acid. It wants 120 oilumite acid per minute. That's making 300 per minute at 120. So I'm working numbers. Sorry.
You're good. I've been trying to get this elevator set.
What are we researching right now? We're researching construction industry. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, you're gonna be kicking out extra early.
Yeah.
He's bored with hanging out with me, chat.
No. That is definitely not it.
You say he's got something better to do.
I mean...
That one threw you in a corner, didn't it?
Huh?
I said, that one threw you in a corner, didn't it? I'm joking. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know.
Yeah. He said Mrs. Kaos said that he had better things to do.
She didn't say it.
Oh.
But she's involved.
So he's saying, it's naked time! Okay. We got...
At 94 here. And then I go this way with it. Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
We go. Wheat.
with what we're needing there, it's so simple because you just need crushers. The big thing you need to look at is how much ore you're getting per minute from the miner. Now, there's a little trick you can do.
Yeah. I'll get that in a minute. I'm just finally getting the bottom set up.
Oh, I got you.
for this new leader. I think. But I do feel I messed this up.
Okay, if you want to do something crazy with this, why don't you put your miner down?
Well, I'm trying to still figure out this elevator. Oh, it's still digging its way down. Okay.
Yeah, it's not instant.
Yeah, I gotta get a floor down there to put the miner down.
But I was going to say, when you put the miners down there, you could set up one of those little robot workstations down there and put a light bot on it. Now, the downside on putting a light bot on it does increase the miner's power consumption by 20%, but it increases their speed by 30%.
But do we have the ability?
Do we have the power? Yeah.
The power
Oh, yeah.
ability.
Yes.
Okay.
The other one that you could do, which is not as intense, you could put a transport bot there, and it increases their speed by 5%, and it only increases their power consumption by 1%.
Well, if we've got
But
the power to use it, I
we
don't
got-
see why. And we got the light bots right here.
And that was my thought.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man, this thing's working gorgeously. I love the fact that I'm over here at this factory where I've got the Xeno, I'm going to call it Xeno antenna. I've been sitting here using jetpack fuel this entire time, and my jetpack fuel has never gone down. I've never run out of fuel.
It was nice. I only lost 5 fuel on the trip over here.
But don't forget to build yourself an antenna over there.
Yes, I do need to get one of those.
Right, so you're going to have the powder being made over there. Now.
Oh, this makes getting up and out so much easier.
The jetpack? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more of trying to play hopscotch up the cliff.
Well, not even that. Just I meant digging out.
Alright, well then I will need to focus on maintenance drones. Oh, but that's going to require setting up the lava. Okay, that's going to require Firmalite sheets. Advanced machinery parts, which is going to require steel. Circuit boards. Hover engines. Ooh. Hover engines require titanium rods, advanced machinery parts, and electronic components. Oh, this is getting complicated real fast. And I want to be making the construction material. It costs us 90 Firmalite sheets, but it gives us 150 construction material. So it's really worthwhile. Yeah, we definitely have projects to look at.
Yeah.
Today is Mrs. DDG's birthday. our Mrs. Dragon's birthday.
So she gets to celebrate being away from you.
Yeah. Oh, she's had a great day. She
Okay.
would have really liked to be up here because of some news that we got. Because she would have gone with me. I would have not had a stream tonight. Yeah, there would have been no stream tonight if my wife had been home.
Yeah.
Because we would have gone to the sushi place to go enjoy our time there one last time. Because it was one of our early dating. Well, not early dating, but I mean, we weren't married when we found the place. Let's just put it that way.
That would qualify as early dating to me.
Yeah. Gatsu, who's the chef, he likes to give the kids a hard time because he's like, "Oh yeah, I remember when you were in your mama's belly." Go on. Yeah, you remember when all three of them were in her belly?
Now you want to hear something crazy, so.
But then he made up some fake proposal story that I did, and I just went, "Yeah, that sounds good. I'll run with that."
Yeah.
Sounds better than what actually happened. My actual proposal, one of the worst proposals ever.
Oh.
Oh yeah. We'd been out doing some bar hopping and whatnot, and we got home, and more drinking was involved, and we're sitting out in the garage just hanging out like we would do. We'd enjoy our time together. Yeah. And I just looked at her, and I didn't even get on a knee. I just looked at her and went, "Well, everybody thinks we're going to get married, so you want to?" That was my proposal.
Oh. I mean, it is technically a proposal, so.
Now, granted, I did do the traditional Southern thing. I did go and talk to her dad, took him out to dinner, which actually,
Yeah.
I guess that earned me all the brownie points I needed with him, because I bought him food. Apparently, food was the way to the man's heart.
Well, food definitely seems to be the way to a lot of people's hearts.
Yeah, I took him out to Outback, and we sat down, we talked, and I told him my intentions, that I wanted to marry his daughter, and he went, "Sold." I went, "Cool." And he talked to his wife, and he went, "Okay, so I'm good with it. But I'm sitting going, oh. But the other kids, my daughter's younger siblings, did things out of order, as traditional parents will see them. At this point, they went, "Nope, I'm good. They're doing everything all in the right direction." They got married first, and then they had kids.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
But I mean, that's a traditional thing. I realize that's not a common thing today. And my aunt even threw at me that my wife and I were no longer we are, but at the same time we're the ideal couple, but we're not the norm.
Yeah.
So she basically said, "You're a statistic," because my wife and I, she doesn't have an ex-husband, I don't have an ex-wife, and all of our kids are ours. And we're getting close to 20 years of marriage.
Right.
And so my aunt's just going, "Yeah, this day and age, y'all are weird."
see. I'm bringing up 120 a minute on the ore.
120 a minute. So you're mining 120 per minute. So you got
Yes.
what? 2 miners
Two
or one?
miners.
2 miners?
2. Yeah.
That should be more than enough for what we're doing.
And then 8 smelters.
Not smelters, crushers.
I mean, yes, crushers.
Okay.
I knew what I meant, but I said it wrong.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to recommend building we don't need this stuff going into our inventory. Okay?
Yep.
But I'm going to recommend building one of those Xeno warehouses because it holds so much.
Do we have enough of the materials to be able to do that?
To build
Scrap.
a Xeno warehouse? Yeah.
Okay. And the tower. I gotta build the tower too.
Yeah.
Over here. Alright. Well, I gotta go to a tower to build the tower.
Hey, if not, you'll have to go. Well, I mean, we don't have that stuff being uploaded because
Okay.
because we gotta go find it.
Back to the
We still gotta go
base.
find that stuff right now.
Yep.
But
in that chest.
it should be.
Okay. So I'll go back to there.
But
yeah.
we got damn it, stupid headset. Okay, it reconnected. Jeez.
Link established.
Yes,
Mic on.
thank you.
Yeah, I didn't lose you for any of that, so if it disconnected, it didn't disconnect.
What I was saying was, you didn't hear the lady go, "Link established, mic on."
No. No, usually we do.
But
Chat might have heard that, I didn't.
okay, we got. We've got so many projects sitting in front of us. I'm having a hard time deciding on which project. Well, because we took care of my primary project. Primary project was getting us our jetpack fuel.
That crate is empty.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Well, we got
So
caves everywhere.
Yeah.
If you come visit me, I'll drop some Xeno scrap for you.
The scrap's not the issue. I need crystals.
Crystals.
I got scrap all over the place.
I'll drop some crystals for you.
Alright. I should need. I think it's a total of 3 to do the warehouse and the tower.
Okay.
And the scrap I can find. I have some scrap.
Okay. Let's see.
Whatever I don't have, I can find. I'm sure.
I'll make it a little crate real quick.
No, I don't have much scrap. I only got 2 scrap.
Let's see. How do I split this again? Oh, hell, I don't care. Take what you need out of there.
Well, while I'm here, I'll build it because we got a tower here already. So 1 container, 1 tower. Once those build, I'll put the rest back. And I've got everything already built, ready to go. I just gotta put it all down.
Just power it up. Oh, you just gotta put it down.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all powered. I gotta put it down. I'm gonna need to just make sure I have the 16 loaders and be good to go.
Yeah, I mean, having the.
There we go.
Thank you.
I appreciate your donation.
Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you getting that put together because
Yeah.
I knew that was something that we absolutely had to have. No matter which project I worked on, it's something that was necessary. And just think, when you swap by here, you refueled your jetpack.
Yep. I barely used it, but it has some great fuel efficiency.
And this isn't even as fast as it goes.
Yeah, the higher you get, the slower it seems. I know it's still the same speed and it's a perspective thing, but when you're high, it seems like you're going super slow, like you could run faster.
I went ahead and removed the medium shipping pad for now.
Okay.
That's what I really need to work on.
Doesn't do us any good when we can't get the medium ships.
That reminds me. I gotta go back to base.
This is a short flight.
Yeah, I can fly over the trees and everything. I can just, make a straight line to it. Alright, upgrades. What am I missing? Oh, I have to research the medium shipping pad to get the... I thought we already did that.
No, you just canceled the medium shipping pad.
No. It was also wanting the whole structural improvements. Yeah. I've already done that. That's because otherwise I can't get the orbital laser. So the big thing I'm shooting for on the research is what's called a long-range scanner.
Okay.
But we have to build, in order to make that happen, we have to have the facility making the construction material. We have to have some construction pads laid down. They don't have to be close to it. They don't care. It'll bring the construction bots and construction material whereas we build this stuff. But the long range scanner scans in a humongous range. However, it uses a lot of power. We're used to our little buildings using 1, 2, 3 kilowatts of power.
Yeah.
This thing uses 500.
Oof. That is wild.
But it's modular. It's a modular building, and it's called a long-range scanner base. So instead of us having to run around and click the scanner to try to unlock more parts of the map, this thing will actually continuously scan the area for, I believe it's for 100 squares, north, south, east, west. So
Okay.
yeah, we'll be able to unlock a lot of area and see more resources and stuff available to us. I'm going to put the shipping pad back in the queue, but it's going to be last now. And, and I want this. Oh, I kind of want that first. I don't want to mess up the research we've already done. I'm just going to leave it like it is. So the 2 modular buildings I'm trying to unlock is the long-range scanner. The other one is the radio tower. The radio tower we only have to build 1 of. The long-range scanner, as we progress through the game, we may want to build extra ones. But once a long-range scanner has finished scanning the whole area, we can tear that thing down. And then have a new one built somewhere else to unlock that area. The antenna, you only have to build one of them, or the radio tower, you only have to build one of them, at which point the little tool that I have in my hand, this little thing, that will be accessible and usable. So, you know how I'm constantly having to come back here to contact the space station to do all the space station work and all that kind of stuff. Oh, R&D lab. Oh, the Lightbot's got 4 points available. Oh, let's do a little bit with the Lightbot. Let's
So
do that.
I can run 10 crushers. So I'm gonna run 10 crushers.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Alright.
I do need to put a light bot. Well, do I need to put a light bot in here if I'm already overproducing?
No. Because that just makes it use more power.
Yeah, it's using more power for nothing.
Yeah, that'll be using extra power for no reason. So, increase the production efficiency on our transport bots by 4%. So, production efficiency, let me explain this to you. It produces extra products without spending more input materials. For assembly line made products, this improves crafting efficiency of the items required at the assembly lines.
Change our numbers.
The really nice thing with this is that it can be improved indefinitely.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm going to increase the product quality. So it's now got a sales price bonus at 10% on the transport bots. We're making so many light bots. I can give you an idea where we're at. I've been making transport bots since before you joined the game. Right?
Yep.
The transport bots are at level 9. The light bots are at level 11. And so they do have a third thing where I already maxed them out. It reduces their weight. So both the light bots and the transport bots have a weight reduction of 50%.
Okay.
But the light bots have a sales price bonus of 15%, which is awesome because they're worth a lot more money. And the production efficiency is up by 6%.
Oh, nice.
So that's really, really good. Now what I'm going to do here, because we have way exceeded our we're going to repay 100,000. All right, our debt tax is now down to 19.56%. It's going to take forever to pay off this debt. We start the game with $5 million in debt.
Oh, we'll get that in no time.
The whole reason I did that was so that we weren't having to pay as much for the external storage, because we had 200,000 and our vault capacity is 100,000.
Okay.
Currently. Wait, let me see. Can I... Okay, we'll queue that. cargo. No, that's not what I want. I want the vault. I cannot upgrade this until we get the structural improvements. Okay. The antenna I don't really need right now. Communications center. That gives us extra trade licenses. I don't need that right now. Market office. I got a lot of stuff that we can go. I mean, I could literally be shipping circuit boards up to our station up there and have it just sold on the galactic market.
Oh, nice. We are at 2,000 ignium powder at this point.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
this is all done.
Cool.
Tower's up. Cool. Good storage is up. Got 10 crushers running, knocking out all 120 ore that's being brought up. There is a little tunnel to go down there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on trying to figure out what it is that I'm wanting to focus on.
Yeah.
Because there's so many things to focus on.
For now, I'm going to put a nice tall tower of the white blocks, the decor blocks.
Yep, sure.
Right next to that little hole in case you happen to need to go down there, check on the miners or do anything with them.
Okay.
Because if you go in any other way, you're just gonna be adding in water. You'd have to dig your way in.
I think. Why am I not getting the? Where's the? Hold on. Do I get that from here then? Oh, yes. I don't get this recipe until. Damn it. There's no point in building a construction material place until I get the construction warehouse. It really isn't. Because the construction warehouse, all it holds is construction material. And it holds a stupid amount of it.
No, that shouldn't be. I see it's almost done.
Yeah, the construction warehouse is an easy thing to build. The thing that's not easy to build is the assembly chain for making construction material.
Gotcha.
I think we'll probably save the construction material for the next time we're both on. I'm going to work on.
Okay. I'm sure you can figure out some little bit to keep you occupied.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoa! Excuse me. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Oh. I am. I am. I'm live streaming right now. Oh, let me mute my microphone real quick.
Mic off. Mic on.
Sorry, chat. I had a continuous knocking at my front door at 9:30 at night, which had me very confused. It sounded like an emergency.
I was thinking there was something wrong there.
Me too. And I opened the door, and it was the people that had come to do the work on my house, and they wanted to come and say farewell because their week of mission work was done, and they wanted to drop off some gifts and whatnot, and share their faith, whatnot. So it was a nice little visit.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm sitting there going, it's 9:30. Who is banging on my door?
The way you reacted, though, it had me thinking you were having the police kicking down your door or something.
Well, it's 9:30.
Yeah.
You know, the rule is before 9 o'clock. 9:30. I'm going, somebody's in trouble. Somebody's bleeding. Something's happening. They brought me a cake and a quilt and a box full of food. My wife's going to be so pissed when she gets home. Not because she missed them, but because there's all this stuff she had worked so hard to clean off the kitchen table. She's going to come home and the kitchen table's going to be covered in stuff. And I'm left sitting here going, I don't know where you want me to put it.
I mean, you only got so much space.
Right? So, but no, it was definitely a nice little visit from them. They didn't do nearly as much as I'd expected them to do at the house. But they definitely took care of all the major things.
Yeah. That's what matters.
I mean, they built me an entirely new deck on the back end of my house. I mean, you know, I can't complain about that. And they destroyed the old deck, tore it down, threw away all the old material, and rebuilt the deck in less than a day.
It's pretty good. It is
Man,
pretty good. I did similar, but I was able to keep the
man,
of it.
I had a professional crew to come out to replace my front deck, which is only a third bigger than the rear deck, and it took them a week and a half to rebuild the deck.
Goodness.
Well,
Milking them.
yeah, I didn't hire them. My aunt hired that crew. You know, and now this volunteer crew comes out and they're rebuilding it for free. Doesn't cost me a dime, and they did it in less than a day. I mean, I'm going, holy crap!
Yeah.
But that's because they were excited about the work, and that's, you know, it's
about it.
and well, and that's the thing is that, you know, as a manager, that's one of the things I try to inspire my employees is to be excited about the work, be happy about the work.
Yep.
Because, you know, there's two different avenues on management. Sadly, my managers like to take the other avenue, whereas the constantly threatening you with your job and, you know,
Yeah.
constantly degrading you, constantly, you know, that wears on you. Whereas if you work on building somebody up, you get so much more production out of somebody that actually feels like they're needed and wanted, and their influence is affecting the entire organization, because it is.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're constantly told, going, man, this is screwing up. I've seen him on the list 3 times. You need to fire him. What? No. Especially when it's my highest performer. You know,
Yeah.
he happened to screw up on 3 tickets out of 300.
That's a pretty good percentage.
That's a 1% failure. I think he's okay.
That's what sometimes they don't look at that.
No.
That's the problem.
And that's because they're only pulling a sampler, not looking at the entirety. But then I get in trouble because I refuse to go and manage the same way they're trying to push this. And you know, I love seeing this level of having the volunteers come up and everything, seeing that kind of excitement. I mean, young kids, but also some older people, and you know, seeing them excited about doing that kind of stuff is heartwarming.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that I got thoroughly distracted, and I know you're getting ready to sign out.
Yes.
And I got to figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Well, to be fair, you didn't know what the heck you were doing before you got thoroughly distracted. So.
True. True. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I will catch you the next time.
All right, buddy. Yeah, I don't know what's on the list to play tomorrow. Hell, we might be back on here tomorrow because there's so much to explore and do on this game right now where we're at that it's hard to walk away from. But I also have other games on the list. So
you got to figure it out. You'll figure it out. I got my own live I'm gonna do tomorrow afternoon. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, what you gonna be playing?
I'm gonna play some Aska.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
I haven't played that in a little while since I started filming, so you know it's been like a week since I played Aska, so figure might as well play that during the live. Get to play a game I enjoy.
Let's see. Well, I've got you making the Ignum powder.
Yep.
So I might get started with the energy cell. That's glass.
There's glass right there.
Electronic components and the xenoferrite plates. So I need rod. I need more rods and plates. Okay.
Which, if those robots are backed up, the robot factory is right there.
Yeah.
Bringing in rods and plates.
Well, I want to look at your rods and plates factory.
Yep.
To see if I can.
Over.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I'm going to pull from there.
Okay.
Well, that was the intention. Was that was going to be the. For now, it was going to be the rods and plates facility until I can get the better mining going.
Yeah.
Hey, Erickson. Oh, Applebee says hi. Hello, Applebee's.
I've eaten at Applebee's a few times.
Yeah, I got sad when they removed my Bourbon Street steak.
Well, there has been one time I've eaten at Applebee's where I did not get sick.
Oof.
Yeah, so I no longer eat at Applebee's. I kept giving it tries. You know, like, maybe there's an issue with this or this.
My wife and I stopped eating at Applebee's because our local Applebee's, we wanted with such horrible service that we finally just went, okay, yeah, we're just not coming back. And the worst part is that we went to a second Applebee's and wound up with this exact same situation. And so we were like, okay, so just done with Applebee's.
Yeah.
However, I still hit Applebee's at lunchtime every once in a while when I've got a little window of time. Just because, I can get, a decent meal quick.
Yep.
And it's not fast food.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, you're
Alright.
still producing plenty here. Alright.
I'm not sure what the rates are per machine, but they're 16 on each.
Well, I'll just keep pulling from here until because what I'll wind up doing, I'll decide on where I'm going to, and I will pull off your rail. I'll pick a good spot to pull off the rail,
Yep.
and then wrap around back to this rail. And
Okay.
a couple of train signals, and then you'll have 2 trains coming here picking up from the train station you already have.
Gotcha.
So that's why I like the fact that you've got the one labeled as rods and plates, because I can just go, all right, I'm going to tie into that train line.
Yeah, you can, and then the other one's the rods and plates specifically for the oil.
Oh, that actually
Very nice straight track, ain't it?
functions?
What? Floating?
No, the cross. Oh, because you went up with a little
like
loop.
that loop.
You went up with that loop thing, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I have to be careful with that.
I would like to remove it and redo the rails, but
I need to go northwest. Got this way. Well, I'll go see this powder area so that I can figure out how to do the energy cells.
yep. There's still a little bit more room on the pad I made, but not much.
I got you.
And yeah, that white bit you see straight up there.
Yep.
The drop down to the miners is right next to that.
Okay.
But that, yeah.
Hey, you've got it functioning. So, and you got it functioning well, because with that many crushers, yeah, we're good to go.
Is it stopped already? Is that thing full?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I will be happy to leave knowing that I did that good of a job.
Yep. Yeah. This thing's completely full.
Yeah.
So,
I'll probably still hop in and out of chat.
all right, buddy.
So, I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. All right. So, I need plates. I'm gonna need rods. I'm gonna make electronic components on site. Glass, and we need fulmic acid. All right. So we're gonna have a train that's gonna do. Kind of thinking about something here. Let's scan all this. Alright, there's no more technum there. Alright. Yeah, when we get our scanner, I'm actually going to put it over here next to his light, honestly. just because it's got so much more area to scan. Uh, got technical ore there that we're not tapping. Got technical ore there that we're not tapping, but it's surrounded by rail lines, and none of these rail lines are connected. This is awesome. I'm looking at the electron components, chat. That's what I'm focusing on. I'm trying to pull off of here is a pain in the butt because of the way this curve works. It's going to be really hard to tie a train track into that. Sadly, chat, y'all might be seeing me just doing a lot more planning and thinking for this last section. So I want to figure out these energy cells. Now, do we have glass? Do we have glass being made anywhere? I don't think we do. Oh, we got mineral rock right here. At 109, yeah, that's... We got mineral rock at 115 there. We can actually just slap another miner on there and bring that into this area to make that happen. So that's an easy one. Alright, so glass, we don't need to think about. How do I... There we go. Okay. Gunpowder, Oilumite gas, and water. So... I might want to run a trade over here with Oilumite gas. So we'll go back over to our Oilumite area, get this going. Distillation column produces 1,350 a minute. This wants 562 a minute. I think we're good. That's going to produce 300 a minute. And this wants 120 a minute. So if I build 2 fluid assemblers, that'll get us 24 energy cells a minute. Everything else is cake. So we just have to, all we gotta do is put down platforms and get the resources to the location. That wants 12. I need 24 per minute. Okay, hold on. I want to go take a look. We're going to go over to our Oilumite area. Kind of cool flying over top of all this to be able to see all of it working. I like that. Oh, I see what I could do. I think I could tie some of these train tracks together. Hey, yeah, you know, irksome as far as the bartending at Applebee's. You know, I can also say I've never had a problem with the bartenders at Applebee's. It's been generally the food that's wound up being an issue. Oh. Alright, so one of these makes 30 per minute. The component we're looking at only wants 12 per minute. Alright, so if I do should be pretty easy math. It wants the oilumite acid. That's making 300. That wants 120 per minute. So I would need machines of this, making 600. 600. 120 divides into 600. So we could do 5 machines. 5 machines. 12 times 5, that's 60 energy cells a minute. I think that's the number we're going to want to work with. That needs 12 per minute. 12 times 5 is 60? No. 12 times 5 is... No, that's 60. So, 2 machines of electronic components gives us 60. Okay. I suspect we will be back on Foundry at some point in time tomorrow, because I'm gonna want to work this while the numbers are still in my head. Just trying to decide how the materials are gonna get to where. You know, the question is, where are we gonna pull from. Alright, we got our ignum powder there. That's too squirrely of a line to be able to tie into. I'm looking at train lines. I'm looking at trying to see how to move the materials. So as you guys know exactly what it is I'm looking at and why I'm just sitting here staring at a map, is because I'm looking at how best to tie in. Bring that up through there. Put stations there. Add to there. And then bring a train line over the water. And then down. And from there, come across into here. And pull a line from here around. That's complicated. Alright, sounds good, Kaos. Yeah, I don't rewatch my streams because I don't like my own voice. I'm doing too much math on too many things. Makes me worry that I'm overdoing things, but at the same time, I know I'm not. My ADHD's kicking in, where I'm just kind of going, man, I don't even know if I have ADHD. Just going, all right, I'm trying to build like 16 factories all at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the fact that the easiest way to do this would be to connect some of these rail systems. Now, if I connect the rail system, what sucks is I can't make any gap trains. I can't make empty cars to make a gap. So, gotta think about that. Because what we're going to do is either add another train station, but there's stuff I'm going to want to pick up from other train stations. Oh! There is a way to do a gap. Pain in the butt way to do it, but there is a way to do the gap. what we'd have to do is build 2 load stations that literally has nothing connected to them. So it picks up this from there, this from there, this from there, and comes to this area over here and delivers. Okay. I think this train's this is gonna be a train that has multiple stops before it comes here and loads everything. And I think the 30-second stop is the way to do it. Okay. All right. I think I'm seeing a way to do this. I really wish I had. I really wish I had more resources. I want to scan all this area, because if I had Technum over here, that would change a lot of stuff. I know. I put my mouse here. It even says there's Technum ore there. I haven't scanned there. Yeah, there's Technum ore there. A big Technum ore. If there's that kind of Technum ore there, then I'll take advantage of that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Kaos. That's a good point. That way it divides them up between the two. Yep, good point. And at the same time, I'm feeling a little exhausted with all the stuff going on with work and everything. I think I know it's early, chat, but I think I might call it a night here. The brain is toast. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here. So all right, well, thank you everybody that's come by. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate all y'all, and I will catch up to you on the next one. Now, what I might do, I might leave the game up and running to get some of these researches done, because they do take a while. And getting large power poles would be really nice. So, yeah, I may leave this up and running for a while to let it just run the research. Won't build anything, just want to let it do its thing. What dependency has this thing not got? It's got that. What am I missing? Oh, geez. Modular storage tanks are now tier 4. Oh. Oh, dear God. Okay. Yeah, we got... Holy crap, we've got so much to build. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'll see you tomorrow. So I do plan on having a pretty solid stream tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you.
Fire's low, but it never goes out. EDG still echoing with every shout. We fought through chaos, we laughed through pain, dragged every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every win hits harder 'cause we roll with you. Ash in the air, base under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we just live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragons don't fade. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the world's